Guess who's back? Stevie DVD in VR 4K HD HD and 360. I'll turn my mic down a bit because I checked my stream from yesterday, and at the beginning you can hear you can even hear the creaking in my chair and the clanking on my table. So I've turned it down a bit. Hope it's alright, alright, alright. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Thumbnail it up. Hashtag Gran Turismo. Drunk driving. Oh, it's doing that thumbnail thing with me again, is it? Oh, that annoys me, that does. Sorry about this delay, but I'm not sure this is the right thumbnail that I'm doing here. Strange. It's never this crazy, so it's gone crazy in my Google pictures. Let's try it again. Let's send that photo. There we go. It's got a border on it, but there you go. What can I do about that? It's in there. Boom, done. Sorry about the delay. God, you need this when you've had a drink, don't you? No, you don't. That's for sure. Bam, 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 bam. You can hear the bloke's clock next door. It's got to chime in all the time, yes. Chiming all the time. Excellent stuff. Back on the old amber nectar. Is that saved or what? Yeah, baby. Right, here we go. At last. God. To watching, eh? Nice one. Thank you for tuning in. Drop them likes. Much appreciated. And we got a comment. Nice one, Manchester. Ah, yeah, I was meant to check your channel today. Let's have a look, see what you've been up to. I'll do it right now. Everyone check out Manchester. Well, I don't think there's someone here yet. See what you've been up to, brother. Charity shop games pick. Oh, yeah, nice. I've got to think about going in the old charity shops. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Vegas, baby. I'll load up the race while I'm watching your video. Wii Sports, brother. Grand Theft Auto, oh mate, I used to play that one. That was the last one I ever started, actually played hard. And Vice City I played. And that was about it. Yeah, Vice City, baby. That was the last really good. I like going in the club and listening to all the music. Better drop a like, can't I? I'm watching it. I didn't even put a like there for you, bruv. I usually put a like straight away. He's been picking. I'll tell you should see the DVD little bits that I got. I'll show you right now. I'll show you what I picked up today. Oh, good video, brother. I'll, Fury Towers, GoldenEye on the Wii, baby. I'll tell you what I heard today. I was in CEX. The Mario Kart game, or Mario I think it was, that came out originally day one with a Switch, is still worth a lot of money. I picked that up today. Where's my camera? Alien Anthology. £8. 4 movies in it. And the Avengers Endgame I bought today. I watched that today actually. Jumanji. Ah, PlayStation 2. No way. No way. I don't know how to spell Jumanji, so I'm just gonna put no way. And I'll tell you what I saw today, Ghostbusters 1 and 2 on Blu-ray, because when I talk DVDs now, I'm talking about Blu-rays because they're quite cheap. I saw Ghostbusters 1 and 2, it's like £6, quite dear for the old ones, and Gremlins was like £6, I think, Blu-ray. The old movie, old classic movies, old school, are quite dear. That's the Scream originals and Fright Night as well, but I've got Scream actually. Yeah, building my collection up. Dude's dropping me some round, bit time at a time. Right. Now, let's go. I've got to sort that corner out. I've got my mic level. And not to let me know if it's not loud enough. I think I was too loud. That corner kills me every time. I didn't actually look to see who, oh, what have I done there? I didn't look to see what the old rankings were. Let's have a quick look, see who's doing what. I've got to get faster though. That first corner I've done in third, I was quite pleased about that, but I've got to start doing it slower and better gearing. I think I've dropped a bit. 139s, Kickast is there. Can't remember where I was before I was in front. Jeffrey's 39s. Bad man Mr. J's not on there anymore. He took me off his friends list. I think because I made him look bad on his streams with me 4 seconds quicker on everything. But there you go. 42s are good. I'll tell you what, Dr. Subtone's doing good because all I could get before was 42s. And he was getting 44s. So he's improved a lot. And he's in a McLaren, BMW. Ooh. Oh, an adult. He's on his American account there. Good movies, yeah. I wanted to get the other. There was another box set, anthology. I've had a few beers. I could say the word earlier, but I can't say it now. But it had 6 discs in it, or 6 movies, up to the convenient. But I thought I'd grab this because these was in my local shop. But I'll slowly, I'm working on it. My mate's got loads for me, so I don't want to double buy everything, but at the same time I do want to watch stuff before my disk drive packs up. And when it packs up, mate, I'm going to have all these movies and nothing to play them on. I do need to buy a separate DVD player, keep it in a safe place. Anywhere but my house. Right, let's see if I can get any races yet. It said 10 minutes. I'm waiting to get in races, people. So I don't want to get too drunk. I don't know how long I'm going to last. I'm on my 3rd beer. So my 3rd beer is usually it for me. I'm usually like ready for bed. 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now, Manchester. My grandma always liked the St. Christopher's Hospice. That was the only charity shop she would always go in. Bless her. Every time I see one, I think of her. That corner gets me every time. I'm trying to go in that corner fast. Everyone overtakes me on that corner. Everybody. Whoa! I've got to see that replay. That car was way. I want to check the underside of that car. Oh my god! God, that was quick through there. That was absolutely hammer time. Car looks good. Whoa, 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 right there. Oh my god. No, get my pad just thingied off. I'm going to get a thumbnail on that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, thumbnail time. Ah, went too far. That's what she said. Oh my good god. Oh my word. Yeehaw. Can I go right under it? Oh yeah, I can, look. Let's see if I can get it at an angle where it looks like it's still on the track. Oh, I don't go again. That's an animal. I want to see the underneath it. It's totally airborne. I need to get the angle right. That'll have to do. That'll do for now. God, what a thumbnail. That ain't going to be pretty. Let's just zoom away a little bit. Take a screenshot. God, how far did I travel like that? I'm just landing it. Bringing it back on the track, man. Bringing it back on the track, I am. I don't know how I managed that. Look, I'm bringing it back, baby. Don't you worry. I've got to watch how this ends. I don't even want to do another thumbnail. I want to see how I get this back on the track without dying. From now on, that's how you drive. Did you see the view from the cockpit? Just sky and mountains. You want to see from my view, yeah? Alright, let's go. That's drunk driving for you. I'll turn my mic down. I hope it's alright. Look. Oh, I didn't survive. Oh, that was terrible. I'm going into a race. If anyone's doing anything, like join in the lobby, man. Yeah. Oh, mate, yeah, drink driving. That's what happens. I've got to get quality time in. I've got to get a better quality time. 7 minutes. I've got 7 minutes to get better and get drunker. I'll get banned. Right, yesterday they said, even one bloke in the chat said, "Oh, nice one, Steve. Clean racing." I've got a commendation. I've been drinking. I'm going to be slurring in a minute. I've had 3 and I usually slur by then. I'll have a look in a minute. I think, look. I'll have a look at the time now, quickly. Oh, there you go. That's you and the Cheech. And where's Pure Sim? Oh, Pure Sim, man. Quality all in the 136s. And I'm in a 139. Oh, piss off. Oh, piss off. I'm going to take you off my friends list if you keep this up. It's like what I was doing to my mates. Like, and you're bastards, you. You're nothing but complete bastards. 36s. How are you not getting 36s? There must be a cheat on here somewhere. Let me have a look at all-wheel drive. See if I can turn it on. Have I got something off here? Look, should I turn something on here? Cheating bastards. I'll tell you. You're the ones who... I ain't even got a gold medal anymore, ever on Laguna. Have you seen that? I'll tell you what, right? I'll tell you what, that gold medal, when they rip it from your... Right, it's like I broke up with my girlfriend, a teenage girlfriend. I'll tell you, you got a gold medal, and then you wait days, and then 2-3 days left till it changes the time trial. I go, oh look, mate, you've got silver now, mate. You're gonna have to get back on it. It's like we've took your gold medal away. It's like your teenage heartthrob of a girlfriend has just ditched you. I just can't be bothered to try and patch it back up. That relationship is over. I think I should get a more powerful car, that's great. It's this corner coming up that I am terrible at. Everyone overtakes me on here. $37. I used to come out there 36. Coming to 37. I was well in the 37 as well. Oh, exactly the same as what I did earlier. Exactly the same. I knew. Get in the lobby with you. I'm a BS. I'm a B for bullshit. It's bullshit. Oh, it's just, yeah, I'm a BS. I'm a BS man. Is my mic alright? Is it? Oh, nice. $11 coming out there. Oh, you're pissing. Oh shit. Oh, let me just check that. I think I had a message. No, I ain't. No, I've had no party invite, nothing, so that's cool. I need another drink though. Shit. I can't even get a lap in, so I'm going to go and get a drink. And god damn you fast people out there. You bad, I'll tell you. This is bullshit. go and buy myself a new kettle tomorrow. I can't be, oh man, using a microwave is a nightmare to warm your water up. I'm walking from one corner of the bloody kitchen to the other every time I make a cup of tea. It's leg work, it's annoying. Don't taste like white water. But yeah, 13 quid. I've seen the cheapest kettle in Argos, £13 for it. Oh, actually, I don't think they've bloody had it to stop the bastards, so I'll have to, I don't know. Look elsewhere or drive somewhere. I've got 60 miles or something to fuel on my car, so that's sweet. Yeah, anyone in blue, you know what to do. Share your links so people can follow you over on your channel. Right, I'm going to put mediums on in the warm-up. I've been remembering to do that. Have I actually got to go out in the warm-up lap to actually have the types? Have I actually got to go out, or can I just put them on and sit there? Always go out. Initiate them. Nearly hit him straight away. Long nut in my race. Do you want me to come out and we try again? Do you want me to come out? Tell me. Come out and I'll try again. I'll do some quali laps until then. Stevie DVD, congratulations. Cheers. Why, what have I done? Where am I on the grid then? Why is he saying congratulations? Cheers, brother. Cheers, Baz. Baz, my man. Congratulations. Baz, where's Baz? Oh, Baz Freezy. Alright, I'll run it. Where am I? 10th. I usually finish in 8th, but I finished in 9th the last race last night. Oh, look at his headlights. They look good. The yellow, he should do. I don't know what he should do. My car looks the shit out there, doesn't it? I've got a Mazda. Meow. Got to rip the nuts out of this to get the goodness. Ah, you bastards. Oh, that's bad. Hey there, bud. Give him a flash of my lights. Yo, Baz! Quite a wait for that car to come back to me there. Go on, you keep them back there, brother. I always get 8th place. I'm an 8th place kind of guy. I had a ride in the earlier. It's wearing off. So I got my beer. I think I'm catching envy. From now on, that's how you drive. From now on, that's how you drive. Give him a flash on my lights, let him know I'm here. Hello, brother. gotta move. Fucking Mick Jagger would be proud. We got to move like Jagger. You can't do that with me, bro. I'm the king of slide. Arms still here on your ass. Payback can be a bitch. I can't believe I've gone this far on these tyres. I should have pitted by now. I'm having too much fun. What a race. My first race of the night is always an epic one. I better pit. Meow. What a race. Oh my good God, mate. Oh man, I'm enjoying the shit out of this. I've turned my mic down because I heard me back earlier yesterday's stream and I was too loud, clanking on the table and everything at the beginning. You nearly messed it right up. You must be doing third gear around there. He's definitely faster than me. What a move! What a move! Oh! Mick Jagger, baby. He'll be pleased with that. I got the moves like Jagger. 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 Oh, still there. Shit. Oh, nearly to my replay. Fun now. Perfect. '38, man, there's flapping, you know? Coming out of the corner in 38 is despicable me. Ha ha ha! Nailed it! He can't keep up with that shit! He can't keep up with that! He can't hang with my shit! From now on, that's how you got to drive! Mind you, if I fuck up, you would have me. 7th, so I've made a position up and usually, oh, who's that in front of me? 2 people in front of me, let's get them. You and Donny boy, come on, let's go get him, baby. They must be a mediums, losing about a second of that then, lot. Let's go, Cody, come on, get him on slipstream, let's get him. He's got a problem of his own, he's got someone behind him. Come on, be strong through this lead. Come on, be strong, be strong. Get on him. Lift it up, mate. Let Donny get on your arse. Whoa! That is nasty. Yo, Craig, how you doing, bruv? Nice one. Excellent race. Oh my good God. Hope you can hear me alright over the engine when I talk, because I turned my volume down a little bit. Just rearranging my baggage. Oh, because that was nut squashing stuff, that was. Is that Denny or Donny? Denny Bo. Come on, man. You should see the moves, man. I've done 2 moves like Jagger on that. Oh my God, I've done 2 beautiful overtakes. One was an overcut. I didn't even know one existed. I've done an overcut. I went round the outside of him. I've seen people do that to me and think, well, that's impossible. And I managed to do it. I don't know why, he just couldn't get the traction out of it. I've raced 3 places, guy. I've got to have a wee, man. God, this beard goes through me though. I'm drink driving tonight. It's my 4th can. Good race, David. Oh, mate. Good race. It was a good one, wasn't it? That was, I tell you, every night I get on, the first race is the best race. It is just epic. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm wired. I'm like, gone in 60 seconds. You know what I mean? I'm wired. I'm live. I'm ready. Let's go and nick these ladies. I like that. That was a good race. I'm going to put GG, everybody. Well, everyone around me anyway. I don't know about everywhere else. That's the thing. I put good race, like, and all that, and everyone's like had a bad one. Ain't my fault. Right, give me a second. I'm going to have a wee, and then I'll go into another lobby. So if GBRC is out there, get ready, baby. I say that I might upload that as a separate, just a little upload for myself. I might do that as a members only because I've got a couple of members and I don't really do much for my members. Now, my mate Zombie Bites Everything, he, for members, he does just a live stream just for members once a week, which I could do. I have done a few uploads and some stuff, funny, crazy stuff, just for members in my little selection. But me catching this cat, oh mate, oh this was funny. My Barney, he's died now, bless him. He was 18 years old. This was a funny story. I had a black cat. No, I didn't. I was sitting here with my mates. We were all like having late of the night time, near Christmas time. We were all having a smoke in the front room, watching TV, like 1 o'clock in the morning. We heard meow. The window was open because my mate's got a bit of asthma. And I heard meow. And I ignored it. I think everyone else might have heard it. And we thought it was on the TV, on the background or advert or whatever he's watching. Then the adverts come on, and then there was no such thing as a cat on there. We'd have a car advert. And then we had meow, and I thought, what did you say earlier? And I looked, slid my window open, and this black cat's just jumped straight from my window. I thought, what the fuck? Me and everyone's looking at this cat thinking, shit, mate, there's like 1, 2, 3, 3 of us in the front room, and we're just looking at this cat. Thinking, you alright, mate? And he just jumped on an empty seat, started licking his paws, and just made himself at home. I thought, what the hell? And I thought, well, it's cold out. I thought, well, I'll just leave the window open, and if it wants to piss off, it can. And next day I woke up and it was still there, like, hello, mate, yeah, alright, yeah. I didn't know what to do with it. So I let it back out, put it back out, and then next day it was meow, meow at my window. Meow, meow, meow. And it kept harassing me. I ended up feeding it and then saying like to the vets and that, like, this cat keeps harassing me. They said, well, put a thing up for 2 weeks, you keep it. I kept it for 2 weeks, 2 weeks, right. And so then I kept feeding it, and I got a cat flap put in my back door. So my cat could go in and out with a microchip. Well, I had to get a microchip. Well, and before it got microchip, this cat was coming in and out after I fed my Barney. This black and white cat would come in. Right, you ready to go in? I'll go in anyway. And this black and white cat kept coming in, so I couldn't catch it. And every time you go near it or entice it, it didn't want to know. 5 minutes. So this cat, Stevie, we should do a Nissan S13s. I don't know what an S13 looks like. There's so many cars done my head in, mate. I don't even want to remember them. I'll just drive them. If I like the sound of it, I'll drive it. So this black and white cat kept coming in, nicking food. After I fed Barney, it'd come in. So one time I trapped it in a washing basket upside down. I caught it because it kept, even though I had a microchip cat flap, it would claw it and open it and then get out. It was mad. I could let things in and let things out, and I could program it, but it kept putting its paw there. So what I did is I got some cardboard strips that I cut, taped them to where the edges were of the thingy, of the flap, so that when it tried to get out, it went like that, and it just pulled the cardboard flaps up every time, and it just was in, and it got in. And I thought, there you are. I had my camera out there. It's called Alfred, IP Alfred. If you've got an old phone, you can put it in your kitchen, link it up, and you can watch live through it. And I saw it come in. I thought, well, that's it. I went out there, and it couldn't get out. Then it run round, went up on my washing side, went along the window. It was like, crying. Right, no, this is mad. Yeah, it's crying. Right, I caught him. I caught the bastard. Because the woman down the road, she's a drunk, and she's had loads of cats. She just buys cats because they look cute. Then she just goes out and gets drunk and sleeps about a bit. Stays at blokes' houses for weekends, and the cats have got no owner. And they all end up straying away trying to grab food wherever they can. And this is one of them cats. She's had about 8. And they all just go away foraging for themselves, mate. Like hounding people, going in bins, crying everywhere. And I did feel sorry for it. But I didn't like the woman, so I didn't want to care for a cat at all. But now Barney's died, I've started to look after it. But yeah, because it must be desperate after what I did. Because, as I say, I've taped strips of cardboard and taped them to the top of the cat flap. So it had to go like that first, and then get another clause to open it and then get out. Because it was opening it inwards. It knew it was locked getting out, but it was going like this with its claws getting out. I thought, you cheeky bastard. And I see it do it, and I thought, you cheeky boy. So I ended up doing that, and I went out in the kitchen. I went, it's on my members only thingy. I'm selling this to you, and I'm selling this to you to get members in. Oh no, that is because I'm leaving it as Monday. That was Monday when the daily races came out. The 27th to the 2nd is what they run to a week. So I'm doing it from, it's a week. Yeah, I know. Well, whatever. Yeah, people might get misled. They might report me and get it taken down for drunk driving, drunk driving, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. So the story is the cat. I've got a washing basket. It's a plastic one. You know, they're about from the floor up to here. They're about up to your waist. A basket, and it was plastic with like all holes in it. So I've gone out there. I've gone. It's got run around like a maniac. Go, ow, 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 and it's gone to get the cat flap again. I've just gone whoosh with the thing, and with the washing basket, and I've just got, and it was like under it, and I thought, oh man. And it was like all looking all like, oh, trying to get out. I thought, right, I thought, what should I do with it now? So I just unlocked the door, opened the door, and I let it go. Because I didn't know what to do then. You know what I mean? I thought, well, at least it knows. Hopefully, if it comes in here again, it won't come in here again, because it'll know it'll get trapped. That was my ideology behind it. But Barney died. He was 18 years old. That cat who jumped through my window that Christmas, he was with me 18 years. He was the best cat, mate. He was. The funny thing is, I didn't want a cat, but he forced me to love him. He was weird. I weren't interested in pets. I didn't want no responsibilities. But he would just sit there all day, like I would. He was just like me. And do you know what the funniest thing was? Right, after years of having him, right, I would get up wherever I was. If I come home, he would come out of somewhere and come up to me. If I'd pull up in the car, he'd come out of wherever he was and come up to me and come in and be with me. Wherever I was, what time I come in, he would come to me. He was like a dog. He was like a cat dog. He was crazy. He was like my brother's German Shepherd. So bloody loyal. And one time I got up in the morning, I've gone to go to the toilet, just, when I go to the toilet, I'll just go in the bathroom because I live on my own. I'll leave the bathroom door open. I'll have a number twos, and the cat will be sitting watching me having a crap. And I think, oh Jesus Christ, you just make me laugh, Barney. What is wrong with you? It just follows me everywhere around the house. Everywhere I go, followed me. And I got up one morning, I've gone to have a piss, I've gone shh, and he's like, heard me, got up, followed me, gone into the bathroom, saw, then he's jumped up in front of me on the toilet seat, put his legs like that, and I could hear shh, and he was having a piss. I was gobsmacked. I laughed because I didn't teach him that. He's just obviously watched me and thought, I'm having a piss. I thought, yeah, I'm having a piss. He was, if I had a bit of kebab, he loved having a bit of kebab as well. He was funny, he was with kebab. But yeah, Barney, I love him to bits, man. He's such a great cat. And he didn't want too much affection either. Yeah, he would come up to me, he'd go, no. I'd start giving him a bit of stroke. I'll go under the chin, then I'll go like that a little bit, then he'll start attacking me. He didn't want too much of a fuss. He wanted a little bit, and that's enough. He was quite happy just to relax and go to sleep. If you started trying to treat him like a kitten, he'd like go, psh, piss off. I'm a man. He was a man's cat. He was a man's cat. He was unbelievable. He wouldn't take no shit. I said to me, mate, I said, careful. I said, he'll go for you. If you start... He go, my mate just went like that, just pointed his finger at the cat, and the cat just went and pounced on his arm. Yeah, he just pointed at my cat, and my cat just went like that and just went pounce and started tearing him up. Barney was, I called him Bastard Barney. His nickname was Bastard Barney. He was a character. He used to go next door, because she used to feed the cats, the old lady, and used to jump on the actual kitchen door, which is about that wide, on top of the actual door that opened. He would get on the top of the door and balance and just sit there all day on about 2.5 inches of wood. Did I start in 14th? Whoa! How did I manage it? How did I survive that? That put me off a little bit. Oh, that's hair raising. I don't know if GB made it in here. I didn't even look at who was in there. I'll tell him my cat story. No need for that, you prick. Yeah, I don't know why you try tapping me out there. Oh, Badge is in the house again. McLaren's out of the game. Know your car, baby. Make a mistake, did you, brother? Move like Jagger, baby. I think their soft tyres are going off. That's their problem. How is that McLaren again? Cheeky boy. Oh, this is a race. When I used to have boxer dog at school. Oh yeah, twisted tummy. Horses suffer from that as well. Certainly dry. Bob's made another mistake. That BMW is hard to handle. Shit. Lost time there. Fell into the mistake, man. Tried to do it like they do. I can't. can't catch him, man. Shit. No, this bloke's catching me behind as well, man. Bastard. Show him how a Ferrari rolls. Oh, you bastard. Put me back on track. Oh, tyres are wrecked. Didn't even realise. I should run them mediums a bit longer. I didn't realise them tyres were like that. Go on, mate, go, 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 go. I made a bad judgment call there. I should run them mediums longer. I might win this if I do. Didn't even think about that. Now you know how I'd be you embarrassed, actually. Feel embarrassed. Yeah, do you know that? I think my first race. Whoa! I think the first race, I was just talking away, and I forgot to pit in. Oh, don't give me a penalty for that. I forgot to pit in, and I went to like 6th and then pitted in, and it was a good race. Oh, I think you. Oh, that's me wrecked. Oh, come on. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, my time. Yeah. Nice one, David. Yeah, cheers for that. Yeah, that is what happened. Can't even bother with all the penalties and shit. Right, I'm gonna get another drink and start again. Oh man, yeah, it's weird, you know, because I've started on softs before. I think I pitted at lap 4. It is weird. I pitted at lap. Yeah, I started in softs. Now I've been told to start on mediums because of the fuel and tyre wear and that, blah blah blah. And because it's better to be on softs when you got lighter fuel because they last better. Yeah, I started on softs and I pitted in at lap 4 and come out on lap 5, and it was all fine. But now I'm doing it, yeah, 6, yeah, that's right, yeah. And now because see, I did it the other way round, 4 for the softs and 6 for the, well, the me's lasted me to the end of the race, so I didn't really have any issues with tyre wear at all. I went in when the me's were messed up, and the Mii's would last me even longer. So yeah, oh, mate, I didn't even know that. I went sliding into that fast thing and thinking, yeah, baby, I got this. And I knew it should have held in fourth gear. I had 4% lock. Right, should we get another go? Yeah, get another go. I might actually, I'm going to sit back, I'm going to roll one up and watch a replay. Watch the replay of my race, the first race of the night. I'm going to roll one up and then I'll jump in online race C lobby. So if anyone wants to try and join and press the button at the same time, they're quite welcome to. But yeah, this was the first. I had some moves like Jagger, man. I moved like Jagger on this one. The Mazda, I went round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. DVD went round the outside. I've got 2 beers left. Well, this one and another one. Look at me, I'm well out of sync. Did I keep that Porsche, babe? Did I keep that Porsche back? Porsche, what was the Porsche? What was that dude doing? No, that wasn't the Porsche. Yeah, I kept the Porsche bay there, look. Meow, that Mazda. Listen for that Mazda, I'll take him out later on. Look at me going up the inside and the outside and smashing people. Getting in line. Meow, there's that Mazda. Meow. That friggin' Mazda, man. Meow. Oh dear, there's a train of cars behind me. I can take the glass. Whoa, 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 it's gone. Oh, cheers, Dorset. Oh, Dorset. Yeah, Dorset D. Nice one, brother. Thank you for reminding me. It really does throw me when people's YouTubes, whoa, aren't the same as their PlayStation. But that's the YouTuber in me. I don't want a YouTuber in me. That is me being a YouTuber. I want to be in a YouTuber, which is hot. Look at them cars. They're all flipping out and everything. Flipping them reverse in. Yeah, that's quite a nice one. I might put the, in the front grille there where the teeth are, I might... Where's he come from? Mr. R8, Mr. Hardy. I might put that little head that's in the middle at the back. I might put that little face in the mouth at the front. Whoa! Oh, look at me go, brother. Look at me, I'm all over him. Harass, harass, harass. I should be putting back into Rizzler right now, but this is looking too good. Look at me! Look at me! I've overtook someone, proper bow, I tell thee. Bow selector. Meow! Oh, what a tune! Yeah, that is it. He couldn't hang with my shit. I remember saying that on the stream. You can't hang with mine. Look at me go. I've left him. 2 seconds behind, bruv. 2 seconds. If people want me to turn my mic down, I will, because I know I can ruin the actual noise of the Ferrari and the sounds that are going on. I did turn it down 1 notch because I watched my stream back yesterday and realised you could hear me creak, the chair creaking and table stuff. Meow! Look at me! There's the Mazda. What's he doing back there? Look at me on my own. Whoa, that's me. I do, just so you know, I do left foot braking, and I can just make the throttle and the brake just go. It don't know what it's doing. Between, if I get it just right, it makes a right weird noise, and I love it. Yeah, when you hover them reds just right. With the brake and the gas, brake and the gas, brake and the gas, brake and the gas, brake and the gas. It makes a right tune. I'm getting into these medium tyres. Meow. I might try and write Goblin on the back, but I don't know. Does anyone know? You know the livery decal stuff? When you do the letters and the can you change the letters fonts? Can you change the font of the letters? If you can change the font of the letters, I'll try and write Goblin on it. But I did have to. Again. I gave up over this. Come on, catch someone up. Whoa. Hang on, how's that Mazda get in front of me? Well, did I catch him up? Well, there's an orange car in front of me. Whoa, look at me go! Jeez, I must call him up. Yeah, there's an orange thing in front of me. I must have overtook him. Oh yeah, this is the overtake. Whoa, he must have come off. Hang on. The Mazda. Oh no, there's one on my backside and there's one in front of me. Alrighty then. Let's see how I do here. Oh, look at me, man. I'm catching someone up. I'm actually catching someone up. I must be quick. Well, I used to be a quick fit fitter. I'm the boy to trust. Brake specialist, tyre specialist, exhaust specialist, battery specialist, coolant specialist. Oh, I'm a specialist. I'm special, a very special boy. Meow. I'm trying to get my driving down. Meow. Used to rebuild engines back in the day. RS turbos, Fiestas, Escorts, Cosworths come out. I was working at Bristol Street Motors, done my apprenticeship here, rebuilding engines all day long. No, I left Bristol Street, well, made redundant, because it was the recession coming. Meow. So I started rebuilding engines and fitting gearboxes and crap. Then I went to Quick Fit, done the tyres, exhausts, brakes, battery, you name it, whatever they do, I was a specialist in it. System manager. The second biggest in the country. Now look at me. Fucked up. Disabled. At home. Driving a Ferrari, dressed like a goblin. God, how the mighty fall. Whoa, look at that. But that was it. I remember saying that from now on. I called him up on that. I remember saying, that's how you drive. From now on, that's how you drive. My stream must be the best stream in the world. And I've had people say, this is the best stream. But there you go. I was flashing him. Yeah, look. There I go. I was flashing the crap out of him. There, which was it? Right. Okay. Dorset D. Right, yeah, I was at London Road, Bromley Quickfit. I can't remember what years I was working there. I worked there I was with Quickfit in all for 10 years. Where did I start off? I started off at Bromley Quickfit, and that was the second biggest Quickfit in the southeast. The first biggest was Ashford Quickfit in the southeast, a place called Ashford. Now my brother lived in Ashford, and as my life went on, I was a motor mechanic for Bristol Motors, served my apprenticeship there. Redundancies happened, a lot of people got laid off. The apprentices and a couple of fitters and a couple of people, but they did take them back on later on. But when I was there, they brought out the Granada Scorpio, the RS Turbo Escort, the Fiesta RS Turbo. Then they opened up a Rapid Fit and an RS Turbo section of where I worked. Bristol Motors was massive where I was. But right, yeah, so I started there, then made redundant. So I went to... so after that, I went to rebuilding engines. Valves, stem oil seals, pistons, piston rings, stripping down to the sump, gasket, cranks, shells. The Pinto, say your Capri, your Cortinas, they had the Pinto engine in them. They had thrust washers as well as the shells. They had little thrust washers. I think they're called washers. I can't remember what they was called now. But to basically stop the crank float. When you change, you didn't want it. Basically, the crank would operate your pistons. But also, when you dip the clutch, you would have a free play. If the crank moved, as you dip the clutch, whoa! As you dip the clutch, you'd get this full crank float, forward and backward. And you had certain brush washers that you had for that, you had shells. So I've done a bit of engine rebuilding, all that crap. Oil pump you had to take apart when you actually, you had to fill it with grease so that it caused a vacuum. When you started the car up, it'd suck the oil up, stuff like this. Little things you needed to know when you was rebuilding engines. Everything had to be clean, gaskets. I was grinding in heads, reconditioning, all that stuff. I was honing out the engine blocks, but I wasn't reboring. We used to send our cranks away to get cut to a certain... I didn't actually get to the crank cutting stage, which I would like to have done. So after that, well, basically my hips started going. My back started going first. So I thought, right, I want to get off this engine building stuff because it's too heavy, lifting engines around, fitting them, always working in crap, done my head in. So then I went to Quickfit. I went, the area manager was in town. I went to the Quickfit and he sat me down. He went, "What can you do this? Can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do that?" I went, yeah. He goes, "Okay, start Monday." And you know, this was a killer. This was a killer, right? He says, "Oh well, if you want to start," he goes, "first day," he goes, "got a job for you at a place called Alpington Quickfit." I went, "Okay," and he gave me the start date. And you know what, right? This is the killer, right? I was going out with a girl. When I was 19, she was basically my first love. I was her first love as well, type thing, right? And then we split up after a couple of years. and it was heartbreaking. It was like them taking my gold medal from me on Laguna Seca, bastards. So we split up. And then a year later, I get a phone call. Well, I don't get a phone call. My mum took a message saying, "Oh, Stephen." I went, "What?" She goes, "I've had Gail's mum, bless you, baby, thinking of you, on the phone." She said, she died. Her lungs filled up with blood, and she died in the night, in her sleep." I went, "What?" And her funeral was on the day that I started this new job. And I regret this. To this day, I had to make a choice. I didn't want to blow out the first day at my new job. So I didn't go to the funeral. And to this day, that is one thing that I regret, not going to the funeral. I think work could have waited. I should have put her and her family and everything, because I was with her her mum was lovely and her family, and I just felt so bad that I didn't go. And oh man, I'm nearly bringing a tear to my own eye right now. But yeah, that really kills me and pains me to this day. It was my first teenage love, you know what I mean? So it was a killer. Yeah, and I had to make a decision because back then in them days, mate, a job was hard to get hold of, especially a good one. So I started at Quick Fit. But yeah, Bromley, South East was the second biggest in the country, South East, and then you had Ashford, which was the top one, the first one, right? And this is the funny thing: my brother knew I was doing so well working at the Quick Fit Centre and just pissed every test that they give me. He got a job at the first biggest bloody thingy. He was every day we was like, "How much you take today?" "Oh yeah, we took like 3-4 grand." Blah blah. But how much you take on a Friday? Oh yeah. So how many shock absorbers did you sell? How many trackers? Shit. How many tires? How many what? Like, fucking hell. Sorry about the language, but if you know me and you're an adult, you can take what I'm saying. If you're a pussy, can't take me swearing now and again. But then again, if you've got children around you, it's like, they should be in bed because, well, we're in UK time. But if you're around the world, and all that, but don't give me grief for like, yeah, I swear a little bit. But I'm Cockney, and I Cockney rhyme and friggin' slang. But yeah, yeah, it was the second biggest in the southeast. And I'll tell you what, big shout out to the area manager, John Kiernan, wherever you are. You was a top area manager, mate. I'll tell you what, right, it was so awesome. This bloke, if he would come round, he was an area manager. He run a few centres. He would just drop in, "How you doing?" And he would stay the day, and he would work like any other. Even though he was getting profit share. If we got a profit share at all these centres, he got profit out of there. Yeah, that's what I'm proud. He got profit from them. So if you got so and so and you was above your thingy, you would all get profit, and he would get profit as well. And he would even go and put them tyres on for you. He'd go, "How you doing, Steve?" Do you know what? This dude, mate, this area manager, holy shit, he was so awesome, mate. My hip, when I was at Quickfit, my hip started going and I was limping everywhere. I had a job to limp from one end of the workshop to the other without being in mega pain. And I still went into work and he went, "Steve," he goes, "what are they doing about your hip?" He goes, "I've seen you hop." He goes, "Mate," he goes, and this is after he employed me. I sat here with the interview with him. I was fighting fit. I could do anything he asked. I'll tell you what, the worst thing, we had this car, man, it was centuries old come in, and the exhaust, where the, underneath, where you had the manifold, it went like this, and down, you had the downpipe, and you had the section that you had to connect to your front pipe, and then the middle, and right, that front section, it had a stud, this, let me see, mate, as long from the tip of your finger to your elbow, right, this thing had a stud from the top of the engine that went all the way down, and went a couple of bolts. And some mofo on the exhaust section snapped this stud. And it was like 5 o'clock in the evening, mate. We shut at 6. And John's come over to me. He's gone, Steve. He goes, mate. He goes, "Come here for a minute." He goes, "You're pretty good at everything, aren't you?" I said, "What?" I said, "Well, I know some shit. I know a few things, mate." He goes, "Man," he goes, look at this. And I looked up and I see one stub was that long, all fine and all that. And I said, yeah. And look, he showed me. I went, mate. I said, how long is that? And Steve, mate, he goes, what are we going to do? I went, John, I said, don't worry. I said, leave it with me. I said, I'll see what I can do. I looked at this bit of stud, right, and I thought, right, I need a bit of metal this long and something I can tap and die. I don't know if anyone knows about tap and dyeing, where you can actually, if you get a bit of metal, you can cut a thread on it and then put a nut on it. And I was looking around and I thought, right, I went all round the workshop. I looked in all the exhaust racks. Mate, we got exhaust racks, man. If you've ever been in a quick fit, if you could ask them, say, can I walk round your exhaust racks? Mate, you've got exhaust racks all the way down the building, loads of them, and they're all labelled A4, A3, A2, A1, row A, number 14, B, boom, boom, you can find your piece. I just thought, right, do you know what I found? I found an old Ford Capri back box, right? An old Ford Capri back box, and it was the bracket that holds the back box. It was a flat piece of metal that went flat along there, had two holes in it here, had two long stud things that went down there, and another bracket that hugged the box. And I got this thing on, right, and there was only a thread at the bottom half, and it was like a nut at the top. So I had to chop that off, put a thread on it. Well, and mate, and I was Bob's your uncle. Well, I didn't have to do that because it was there. I just took it off and managed to get it on there. I think I'd have cut a bit more thread on or cut it to size. I knew how to cut it, but it was there and it was done. And we actually said to the bloke, look, we've done this, we put this on it, but we're going to have to try and locate you one and get you one. But for today, mate, to get you on the road and home for 24/7, this is, man. But he was a good, and this was the point I was trying to make. When my hip was going, he said, look, I'm going to arrange a charity football match for Quick Fit and try and raise you some money to get it done private. He was trying to get my hip, because my hip replacement was taking so long and I was such an asset to the Quick Fit. He said, look, he goes, we're having we'll try and organise a charity football match, raise some money to try and get you. And I said, look, I said, cheers. I said, nice one. But he would do anything for any of his staff, mate. He was such a John Kiernan, big shout out to you, mate. People through my life, I've met some really good people. And he moved away to Ireland in the end. He went back to Ireland. He was an Irish bloke. But he moved back to Ireland. And good on him. And he went to Quick Fit Ireland. And I'll tell you what, the funny thing is, I've run Quick Fit in Penge. I was running Quick Fit Penge because the manager couldn't handle it no more. Give the excuse that his back packed up. So I started running Crofton Road, Locks Bottom. Man, I'm giving away some locations here. Crofton Road, Locks Bottom. And I'll tell you what, you sit there all day and tell you what, Chris, that the people around there had all these cars, mate. Such nice cars. The tyres were about 300, 400 pound each. They had big, massive, mate, Porsches, Ferraris, Lambos, mate, you know it. It's like Farnborough Park was like massive houses, tennis courts, swimming pools. And you just get one tyre a day and you've done your budget. Just get one job a day, one tyre, you've done your whole budget. Because me and my mate used to sit there eating chicken all day. There was a butcher's next door and he used to roast chickens. He used to get chickens and roast them in the window. And at the end of the day, we used to buy them for £2.50, whole chicken. And we used to sit there, feet up, munching them, man. We get a brake job a day. We'd get one brake job a day and a tyre, and we'd done more work than they'd done last year. That's all you had to do with Quick Fit was beat what you'd done last year, and you was on course to bonus or whatever you was above budget. We ready for a race yet, anyone? Yeah, South East London, mate. Yeah, South East London. Yeah, some locations. Yeah, I've moved about a bit. I've used. Yeah, I lived with my girlfriend for like 10 years, man, but she just started to hate me and started to want to hurt me non-stop, and I got sick of that shit. I said, look, you got to go because I'm going to kill you if you keep this shit up. I said, look, I'm either going to kill you get put in prison. And I said, I don't want to do that to you. I love you too much. I said, look, it's going to end really bad. And I said, I'm not going to be one of these. I said, I can't shut you up. I said, you won't stop going on about the same shit over and over again. It's stuff like, you know, family, parents, and what your mum did ages ago, and what this did, and that, and oh yeah, this, that, and the other, you didn't do this, and starts bringing up the past just to throw it in your face again and shit like that every fucking night. And I'll say, look, I'm sick of going round in this circle. And I said, look, I'll just do it. Basically, she put me off my food. I couldn't eat I sat down. Basically, the prime time for this girl to have a go at me was when I sat down to have something to eat, because she knew I couldn't go nowhere. And she put me off my food, and I couldn't eat, and I had to walk away from her. And once she started making ill health, that was it. I said, look, you got to go. I said, I'm losing weight now over this. I said, you keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it over and over again. I said, I can't be doing it no more. Bye. Are you in the same driver rating as me then? What, do you want to go in a lobby then or something? I don't know what to do, because I don't know, I'm alright here, but if you want to do some races, what do you want to do? But yeah, it's funny, you know, this girl. Ex-Croydon boy, Croydon. Ah, Mark 3. Oh, David. Have you got this car? Where's this car? I've got to meet you, bruv. I've got to meet you. Where are you? You in Dorset? Man, I'll tell you what, when I get some fuel in my car, see, this is me, bruv. If I go anywhere like this, out the way or anything, I try and put an hour aside for flying my drone around. If I hit two birds with one stone. Ah, man. We'll see how my next couple of months go, because if things are as I see fit, I should be all right soon. But if I can, man, mate, my mate had an Escort. He had an Escort Mark. I think it's an Escort Mark 2, and he had he had an RS Cosworth RS 2000 engine in it, mate. But it kept missing on number 1 for some reason. And when I used to see him in there lunchtime, I used to go up. There's a white one, pointy front on it, and square headlight. I think it was a Mark 2. He had the front done on it, and you looked in it. It had the bar across the top, Cosworth, friggin' lump on it, man. And I'm thinking, and another dude had a Capri, right, with one of them. I mean, the roof was as wide as that, and it was one of them vinyl ones that you could just go, and it was gold with them alloy wheels, mate. His name was Matt. And I'll tell you what, I was at college, and we used to meet up for a quick toke, right? And we used to meet. I used to have the college, and Wednesday he used to come up, and he pulled over in the car park, and he went and pulled the handbrake up, mate, and just went whoop, and just went shh, and parked the thing up dead straight backwards in this thing. And I thought, oh my God, what a rude boy. Oh yeah. I don't know what we're doing now. Pred wants to come on. I will join you for races because I'm rendering a video. So, yeah. You render them videos. Yeah, I'm just I'm having a few beers. Yeah, all right. Yes, Jeff. Yes. I'm watching this replay. Jeff, I had the moves like Jagger on this. Have I done the move like Jagger yet? Oh mate, this was every first race of the night is the best. Because speed level's too high. Speed level's too high. Speed level's too high. Man, this was a good race. So yeah, is that the entry time before it starts, or we've got 10 minutes countdown? Is it a 10-minute countdown or entry time? That'd be easier. Oh, this looks tasty. This looks tasty. Tasty. Very, very tasty. Now, where'd he go? I've done some brilliant overtakes. Where are they? I demand to see my overtakes. I think this is one. Yeah, I took him wide round the outside here, or somewhere else, a lap later. I think it's a lap later. Go to my page. Hey. Why, you got titties on there. Have you got titties on there? Okay. Man, I'm still behind him, a lap ahead. I did take him on the outside. Watch this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's right, I nailed it. Look at that, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at it, look at me now. Oh, look at this, we're all over the motherfucker. Go on, mate, go on. Come on, giddy up, 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 giddy up. I think I'll do them both, because I'm a bad boy for life. From now on, that's how you drive. All over them. I'll take them both. I'll take them both. Bad boys, what you gonna do when Stevie DVD comes for you? Oh, there you go. Meow. Meow. I want to go to the toilet, but I'm too excited. I ain't got a boner, if that's what you're thinking when I said that. I can't go to the toilet when I ain't got a boner. What you gonna do when I come for you? Go on, man, go on. Oh yeah, me and him had a bit of a tussle here. I remember this. This was argy bargy. It's like I was in an Indian restaurant. It was spicy and hot. Ah. Ah. That was lame. Oh, that was lame. I thought I took him proper. I did overtake a few people properly. Lost DVD. Should. I've GR3 Supra. Get the Ferrari, man. Get the Ferrari. Right, what do you want to do, boys? Do you want to? Right, you want me to go to your page? GR3 asks how far. Yeah. Let's see how far into B you are. Stevie, go to the my page. Oh, right, not your page, my page. I'll get you. I'll get you. One way or another. I'm gonna get you one way or another. Oh, crap. I'm not into beer at all. DR. Crap. Not a lot. Race starts in 4 minutes. All right. Yo, Jeff, are you ready to start? He said 4 minutes. Hopefully, I've got 4 minutes on my counter. One way or another, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, baby, 3:35. That might be about the same, is it? I'm in. Like, Flynn. I watched the Avengers, Infinity War, and the Endgame today. What great movies. What a beautiful sounding car, man. I don't care how I'm driving. That car sounds crystal good. Oh my god, I just got the fastest time in the world. I just got the fastest time I've ever got. Oh, that car sounds... Oh, I just want to go... That car, man. I want one. Please buy me one. Please do a GoFundMe page for Stevie DVD. I ain't got the 138 yet, but I'm getting hard thinking about it. Thinking about you, love. Thinking about you. Oh, man, I'm running out of beer quick time, man. This ain't good. A little bit left in that one. Oh, man. I went up a little bit. Well, that's what she said anyway. If you see Apex Hunter, that's right. Apex Hunter, that's your other account. Thinking about your lap time. Thinking about you. Thinking about your love. Tonight, today, and always. I'm looking at the top. Apex Hunter's not in there. Oh, you said you're starting from the back. Oh, Teapot's in there again. Look, Teapot 79. Do you want me to come out and try and get in again? I got Bruno. Where did I see Bruno written? No, I don't know Bruno. Yeah, there we go. Look, Bruno. Thinking about. Oh shit. Is your ranking too high then, brother? Mind you, I've been in with A-rated people before. Stevie can go so fast. Meow, who's that? Oh shit, I'm on fucking softs. Didn't change tyres, right, 4 laps and in. Yeah, RIP baby. RIP, not VIP. Look, I've got to get a better lap time. Even though I did, I'm 12, starting at 12. Oh, you lucky boy. Lost a bit of speed there. Oh shit. Oh, balls. Sorry, mate. I didn't mean that to happen. Tyres are shot though. They're going. No, man, my drink's gone. One can left, man. That's bullshit. I should have bought more. I wish I could tell you what tyres they were on as I'm racing. Not enough, I guess. Quite like the medium one. They give me around the corner twice. But 2 seconds slower. Oh, oh, piss off. Give me some more penalties. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. I hate fucking shit. It needs to restart me better. I'm going to get a drink. It needs to do the restart interview better when you come off the track. It's bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit when you put it in that auto thing. It gives you another fucking 25 seconds of penalties. That's just absolutely. I think if you put it in that auto drive, it shouldn't give you penalties when it's turning you around. That'd be quite a simple solution, wouldn't it? Get a little lap in. Starting on the wrong tyres. End of the day. Oh, I'm so slow. Four off. That's funny. Oh, don't make me laugh. I started it, have I? Owl's ass. Oh, mate, oh, here we go. 10 seconds. Yeah, I knew I was close. Closer than close. Closer than you could ever imagine. So, I'll tell you what, it goes to show that if you qualify as the counter, the time is counting down to the race, you qualify better. I've just done it a minute ago. Happens a few times. And I was driving like a friggin' maniac. $14 friggin' minutes before I get a race, mate. Oh, shit, I said nicer. Yeah, well, let's talk some more. My name's Stevie DVD. Do you know how I come to obtain that name? I might tell you, I might not. Depends. Do you want to know? Tell me in the comments. I'll give you a bit more of my life story. It's my last name. Nah. Right, you know I used to work at all these motor mechanic places. Literally, if I went shopping in Sainsbury's, a person would come up to me and go, "Oh, you know my exhaust? I could not go to a supermarket because I was assistant manager, and everyone recognised me, and I'd worked on so many, basically 30 customers a day in the area used to serve." And people recognise me, and you think, I recognise that person, and you recognise them from when you place of work, you know, it used to do your head in. Cooler, what's this? And well, basically, I couldn't walk around. If I went shopping, basically that was, well, put it this way. People used to come up to me and ask me, "Do you want to buy a DVD? Do you want to buy a DVD?" Everywhere I went for a whole week, I went shopping, went into Bromley, was with my girlfriend. Basically, every time I was with my girlfriend, someone would come up to me and go, "Do you want to buy a DVD?" Every time. And she'd go, "Why do people keep asking you if you want to buy a DVD?" I said, "I don't know." They probably think I'm like I'm a bit of a pervert, you know what I mean? But I don't know. But I said, then the day goes later, "Do you want to buy a DVD?" And she goes, and she's like, "Steve," I said, "I know." I said, "I don't know." People just. So we was walking along the high street one day, and she went, "Stevie," I went, "Yeah." She goes, "Do you want to buy a DVD?" And I laughed. And just to this day, that was the one time that she really had a personality, a sense of humour, because she was an accountant, and she didn't have you couldn't make her laugh for love. If you told her a joke, she wouldn't get it. She was so straight, it was unreal. And when she come out with Stevie DVD, that choked me to death. That did. That was clever. She went, "Stevie DVD," and it stuck. And that's the one I said to her, "You got to get out of my life because I'm going to kill you. If you don't shut your mouth anymore because you just keep going on about the same shit and we can't fix it, just stop going on about it, and I need to stop you going on about it, and I'm going to end up killing you. You got to go." I said, "Because I'm either going to kill you, you're going to be put in hospital, I'm going to be arrested." I said, "It ain't going like that." I said, "I'm not having that. I'm not going down that path." I said, "I'm not going to be one of them people." I said, this has got to be it." I said, "It hurts me to do it." I said, "But I'm going to freaking kill you because I can't take no more of your shit. You got to go." Emotional punishment, mate. It's mad, you know, emotional torture. It's emotional torture, mate. Women are so good at that. If you hurt a woman about a year ago, she would make you suffer for 10 years for it. It's mad, you know. Women are cruel. I could do a little topic in the channel just on women are cruel. Get a million subscribers. Fuck the gaming channel off. Let's have a look, see what the chat's saying. I shared my S13. People used to ask me, buy a fishing rod. Why don't you want to buy a fishing rod? I've got a fishing rod, mate. Do you know what? I drive my mate around here and there, and do you know what? If they go to work and I'm like, I can't be bothered to drive home again and waste the fuel, so I just hang around. Now, most of the time, I look in the local CXs or high street to do a little bit of shopping, but I've never got no money to shop with, so it's a bit hard. But when I've got a bit of money, I'll try and do a bit of shopping. But I'm thinking about taking my fishing rod. And because there's always little streams and rivers and lakes. Now, a fishing rod should be a permanent thing in the boot of my car. I was just saying. You're that classic car guy. Am I in a race? 8 minutes, right, let's do a little. Oh, that's slow than I normally do, isn't it? Slower. Oh, pain of death. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do to get a quicker ride. I really don't. Balls and potatoes, bastard. Oh, mate. I'm racing in a league that I shouldn't be in. I don't know what the frig I've got to do here, man. Mind you, I'm mixing it up with the. I'll tell you what. I don't really care because I'm bringing a Ferrari to the show. Not a lot of people drive the Ferrari because it's got no top end whatsoever. But I'll tell you what, if you float it and drift it around them corners, man. Because when I earlier in the stream and I saved the replay, I'm going to put it. When I said that's how you drive from now on, oh, mate, I caught this bloke up on this chicane right here. I drifted it into the first bit, drifted it out the second bit, and I was on his ass. And I'm thinking, from now on, that's how I've got to drive. I've got to have a wee. I've got to have a wee. Oh, there ain't no replay. Ah, I was going to put the replay on. Oh, I'll be back in a sec. Oh. Yep, I thought I'd buy myself some beers because my kettle has expired. I can't be bothered to walk across the kitchen to put it in the microwave, fill a cup up with water, put it in the microwave, blah blah blah, walk back across, put it, it's doing my head in. So I bought a few beers for tonight. I've located a kettle for about £13 from Argos. So I can't wait. Yep, switch to medium tyres. Yeah, cheers bruv. Do you know, yeah, I was thinking about it when I was having a wee. Man, I've got to get 2 seconds off my time. Look, 39, 38, 37s. I've got to get 2 seconds off. Just to get with them lot. Where are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, 36s, mate. What car are you driving? M6, BMW, man. I watched the BMW in front of me. £5 in Asda. No way, Jeff. Cheers, brother. I don't know where Asda is, but I'm going there. No, don't exit. I'm not going to exit. Raiders in the house. I've raced against Raider last night, or a few nights, every night. Well, last night, it's the only night I've raced. See you in here, GB. Oh yeah, you're Apex. Don't think you're in this one, mate. This is my last beer, man. Can't believe it. I've done like 6, 3 and I'm out. I'm slurring. I must be slurring. I'll tell you, I watched my stream back when I was drunk the other time. Mate, after an hour I'm slurring. It's embarrassing. So I hope I'm pronouncing my words very well tonight. What? Who's watching? Drop them likes. Don't piss about. Drop them likes. Come on. Takes a lot to put yourself in the limelight. Smoking and drinking. Oh, fuck off. Turn me the fuck around then, or something. Do something. Oh, fuck off. They got to sort that shit out. They got to sort that shit out. Please sort that shit out. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Please sort that shit out. Fuck. Ah, bastard. Oh, I don't believe that. That little... Going like third gear through there. Right, let's drive it like I stole it. I've got to do some extreme shit with this car. No way in it. Whoa! Fuck it. Oh my good god. 3 second penalty. Stupid bastard thing. I was on for a good time there. Oh, drive marathon. Hey, forgot all about that. See if there's a race going on. Oh look, 19 seconds. I've got some intuition there. That's the £5, man. Oh, you've done me, man. You got me. £5, man. That's nothing for a kettle. I should buy 2 for when the other one blows up. Jeff, bless you, bruv. You don't know how much that means to me. You saved me so much money. I've spent it on DVDs now. Blu-ray. Right, who's in on this race? I'm starting to slur, I know I am. My brain, I can hear myself. 15 minutes, oh well. It's qualifying. So I'll get better. them on fucking mediums, isn't it? I don't have to do it in reverse. Whoa! That was a panic attack. That's bullshit. What are you lot saying in the chat? Pred saying some shit. Stevie I shred out my 80s Toyota Corolla. Shed some weight, have you? I'm having trouble here, bruv. I'm trying to get a breaking point there. It's always the first corner. Always the first corner till that time. Oh, Jesus. Got a trigger on my back. That's how I've got to drive it. Simple as that. I might have to roll another smoke up. Because my nose will be shot. Give me a couple of that. Fucked it. You prick. What a fucking prize knobhead. That corner does me. I need to get quicker there. 2 people watching, piss off. Fucking, I'll tell you, all you thousands out there, piss off. 2 people in the chat, big shout out to you. You know where it's at. Someone's trying hard to better themselves. Ah, mate. Man, people dropped out. What? No, that's it. Yeah. 2 people, big shout out to you. The rest of the world, you can suck my dick. What's I going to do for you boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, no in between us. 139s, man. I didn't look 130s. That's men's. I can't get my brain around that. I can't get my brain around that. You're a lot quicker than me, mate. I can't handle it. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know how to do. Do you know what? I don't know whether that chicane I should go slow revs, 5th gear through it, all careful, or 4th gear. I'll tell you what, right, when I've been in the race situation, when I drop to 4th gear through there for total control, I'm on the arse of people through there. When they're in 5th gear low revs, I'm on them. So I think 4th gear is the one to go through there at. But you've got to ride 5th gear at 4th, then back to 5th. Oh, I don't know. Where are you then, Dorset? Everyone's in the M6. Look, top 2 people are in an M6. Am I in a race yet? I forgot to... Yeah, 4 minutes. Oh, man. We watched the replay, but... Oh, Dorset, it's doing me in. It's doing my brain in, man. I'll tell you what, the first corner is always the decider on whether your lap's any good or not. And I've been trying to get that first corner in 3rd gear. I've been trying to, because the rule is if you can do it at a higher gear in low revs, usually quicker. And I've been trying to ride 4th in there, then dropping it down to 3rd to get the angle of the car and ride it round. Yeah, it's tough. I'm clapping myself already. I'm an 8th place kind of guy. I'm 8th place all the friggin' time. Usually. And my beers are nearly gone. I'll just sip them. I'll sip the last one. This corner, man, does me. That corner, That does me. That people just go past me. 1 minute, alright, 1.5 minutes. Watch that again and hopefully I can get this built. Meow. Oh, look at the shine! The sun glare on that car. I was at this PlayStation 5 and rocks. I have been building up my DVD collection. I can't wait to do you the video of my DVD collection to show you why they call me Stevie DVD. There you go. Oh shit, I've got to change my tyre. 5th place! Oh my god! I need a wee. Oh my good god, I'm gonna piss my pants. I should have thought about that. I'll piss my race suit, it's not a problem. Oh my good god, oh, there's a possibility of winning this, do you know that? If them lot start pissing about. It's crazy, oh man, 5th place. That's the best quality position I've had. Who's in here? I need a weedo, man. Loosen my belt a bit. This could be a hot one. you bastard, Predator. Predator, you fucked me up. Predator, you fucked me up there, mate. Yeah, I was reading your comment. You fucked me right up. No, I can't go for a piss. There ain't time. There ain't time. Now I've got to wait 15 minutes for another fucking race. I need a piss, so... And on the flip side, you enabled me to have a piss, so I'm thankful for that. So yeah, don't don't sweat it. Cause on the bright side, you made me go for a piss, which I needed. So cheers, brother. Yeah, I was just having a piss, and I'm thinking, do you know what? I'm thankful to Predator for doing that because I'm having a nice piss right now. So no no worries, my man. It's the flip side of the coin, you know what I mean? Oh man, I'm out of beer though, so, well, might get a quality lap in, so we'll see what we do here. Shit, but yeah, as soon as I see piss, I was interested in what you were saying. Yeah, as soon as I see the word piss, but piss, that'll give me time to even smoke this up in a pit stop. You fucked me up, man, but in a good way. You done me a favour. Alright. That's funny. That was funny. I feel like I'm driving faster than anyone in the world. This car just sounds like I'm driving like a mother. Super. bitch, 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 bitch. Oh, mate. Trying so hard. Trying everything now. Oh man, that's how I gotta do it, though. Oh, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. Oh man. No, yeah. That's no good. I'm trying hard to just get into the 38th, and that's no good. I need 2 seconds. So that's absolute crap. Even though I'm trying to achieve a tiny bit, that's crap. Absolute crap. Demoralising, to say the least. And I will blame the car. Like shit. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, to get I'm never going to get 2 seconds off of that. No way. No way. I'm racing my arse off. There's no way I can get 2 seconds faster than what I've just done. No way. No way. No way can I get 2 seconds faster than what I'm doing. Not in this car. Made me faster, I think. No, it hasn't. I'll tell you what, these new pedals and shoes did though. I bought some Puma shoes and I bought a TP3 or P, whatever the fuck. The TP3 pedals. They're called TP3 plus master pedals, and I bought some Puma trainers, very soft soles. They took 2 seconds off my time. That was quick. Yeah, I bought some Puma trainers, there they are. Really soft sole, you can put your finger in them and push in and they're banging. I've done a little pedal cam. Look at Stevie DVD pedal cam. You see them in action. That's a bastard bit of track. This is a bastard track. Left foot braking, can you hear that? Left foot braking didn't even help. Well, this will be the last race though because I'm done for the night. So dry your tears because this will be the last race because I'm Out of beer. I'm pretty wrecked now. Near the train station. Ooh. Yeah, Bromley. Beavers is the one in Bromley. Yeah, those were the days, man, when I was a teenager in Bromley. The place rocked. Yeah, Bromley rocked back in the days. Back in the day, man. Oh, my. 20, 30 years ago, man, Bromley rocked. Bromley rocked. Now it's just a freaking shithole. Shops, well, everywhere is. Shops shutting down everywhere, mate. Everywhere's turned into, I ain't gonna say, people say I'm racist, but Lewisham. Everything's turned into Lewisham, mate. Yeah, London, no, everyone in London, mate, don't want to be in London. If they've got any sense. They come here to work and then piss off back home. They don't even, travelling to work is the time they're going to get mugged. You know what I mean? Otherwise, they're safe at home where they live because they're out of shit. But yeah, mate, commuting to London's just, mate, even Kent, there's a part of London and Kent and Seven Oaks is Kent and London, and they're arguing, but we don't want to be, no one wants to be part of London. No district, no borough wants to be part of London anymore. Oh my God, I qualified quite well here. 37s, man. 38 940s. Oh, mate. How many's in here? Not a lot of people in this one. But yeah, I don't want to live in London no more. If I go out my door, well, literally just sitting indoors, I can't hear. The language spoken around me isn't English. I was quite surprised today when I went out into Bromley to CEX to get me DVDs. I didn't hear any foreign language. Usually every day I go out, I hear foreign shit. language. And I just don't know what country I'm in anymore. That's what kills me. I walk out of my house and I just don't know where I am no more. Hurts. Just today was a good day. I want to live in the country again. Folkestone, Ashford, anywhere in the country. Then again, the closer to Dover you go, the worse it is. The country's just a cesspit. It tries to accommodate everyone. That's why everyone's coming here. So you can get away with blue murder. I'll tell you the funniest thing I heard the other day was Gary Glitter got locked up. He's only been out a month, got locked up again. Yeah, nice one, Dave. Nice one, Dorset. I'll try and remember your Dorset D, baby. Right, let's see how I do here. 6th place. I'm starting. Top of the front. Top of the front, baby. I nearly done that, mate. Second, baby. Best race I've had all night. Well, says 2 laps. Oh no! 4.5 seconds, are they taking the piss? You need to sort this shit out. Gran Turismo, you're fucking shit up, mate. 4.5 seconds, mate, that's absolutely fucking retarded. Yeah. Worst races tonight. Don't give me another penalty. Oh, fuck up. Restart me then. I'm off the fucking track. Restart me, man. Can't even restart me, man. Fuck. Fuck off. This really needs to sort its restarting out shit. It's the only thing that really pisses me off on this game. They've got to start this. They've got to sort it out. When you leave the track, fucking restart me. I was enjoying that. That's absolutely just, man, they've got to sort out the restarting, especially on online racing. One thing I need to sort out, I'm going to do a video on that, how pissed off I am. Just restart the fucking car. Just restart. 3 minutes, fuck. That's the only thing that has ever pissed me off from day one. Jesus. Yeah, race on or what? Last fucking couple, I've just a nightmare. Good for that. Last one, I'm going to bed. As long as no fucking stupid shit happens. Piece of shit. Oh, smashed my car right up. Oh man. Oh mate, Rigsby, the last couple of races have been a nightmare. I've left. I was in a barrier and it wouldn't reset my car. Yeah, I'm ashamed of my last two races. Oh, just go down the track. Crack on, man. Oh, come on, I usually pull that off. Right, one on mine. Scheisserbag. Scheisserbag. Send me a friend request. Oh, my US account, yes. I can't even sign into it. I don't know what my thing was. I don't know what my sign-in details were on it. My USA account. I keep trying now and again. I keep thinking, what was it? And I'll try now and again in the hope that I'll get it right, but I can't remember what it was. Can't remember my email. Yeah, I can't remember my email. I don't know what it was. Don't know what accounts I've got going on. I suppose if I try and find out all my Gmail accounts, I don't know, yeah, it should be in there. Then my password I should know, because I try and keep it the same. This track's a bastard. Oh look, it's put me up high again, 6th place. This is where I have my trouble. This is where I have trouble. I'll try and stay on the track this time. Alright. Oh yeah, so you have. Hear my 80s Corolla engine sounds. Oh yeah, nice one, Fred. I've just seen that. Oh shit. Starting on the wrong tyres. Oh, see how it goes. Yeah, Fred, yeah, I just see that. Well, it's definitely last race of the night. I'm going to try not to. You got 4 wins, cheeky boy. That's good. If I finish where I start right now, that'd be an achievement. Oh, I'm tired. Got no smoke left. Well, I have, but I ain't got one more. What's that? There's an invisible car. There he is. I'm so quick through there. It's coming in as well. Boy, this is a race. This is how the other two races should have been. Yo, Zombie, how you doing, brother? Good day to you, mate. I think I'm better on the medium tyres than I am. Oh, that really went. Go. Excuse me, what my arm? He wasn't here a minute ago. Yeah, not too bad, mate, not too bad. Depends how my tyres wear. Oh, go on, spin around. At least it restarted me. Oh, mate, that was bullshit. Depends on what happens. I'm too busy looking at who it was now. Who done that? His name ain't on the scoreboard. He'll be the full place though. Oh, piss off. Restart the car, thank you. That bloke pissed me right off. A lot of people leaving the room. A lot of people aren't happy. Second penalty, is that a fucking joke? Look at this dipstick. I knew I'd fuck that up. pros don't like this at all. No worry, Chris. Nice one, brother. Congratulations. I was happy to finish. I'm an 8th place guy. It's still in 8th for all that 8th place. That's crazy. Joseph got a penalty for some reason. I don't know what his problem was, but yeah, Joseph was close racing with him. That was all. That was all right. At least I finished it that time. At least the car reset itself. Pisses me off when you sit there waiting and it don't do jack shit. Right, that's me. So I've got 4. I've got 4 roulette tickets. Oh, look at them, all 4 stars. I'll open them when I get my 5th, which will be after midnight tomorrow. Oh yeah, the update. Oh, I hope they don't change the steering wheel and the physics, mate, because once you start getting into it, I think it's fine as it is. You know, don't touch anything with the steering wheel and the physics, please. Because I think everyone's quite happy, but the resetting of the cars, and when you have nothing, when you choose your display options to nothing on screen, you should have a warning that you've got a lap 1.2 laps left, and you should be able to select your tyres. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's going to kill me. It's going to be like a new game then, GBRC, if they're doing all that. Yeah, not particularly happy about that. Anything new in the Legend shop? Let's have a look. That's Remo, 20 mil. That's nice. And that. That's nice as well. Can't afford anything in there at the minute that I haven't got. Alright, I'm getting off. Nice one, everyone. I'm gonna put Alien on. I bought a box set, anthology, and something or other. Aliens, I'm gonna put one in and fall asleep to it. Nice one, everyone. Like and subscribe. Cheers for watching, and I'll see you again soon. Bye. Get some beers tomorrow and have another drink driving session.